The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's in space and looking for options. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's had a hit! Well, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Decent chance! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Rijkaard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rosicki looking for the run. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Dijk gets it away. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. Xavi Alonso.
This is the time you need that pace.
South Korea trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Stood up well to him there. No, that's been intercepted. Stoichkov has found the net here, of course. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Half an hour played now. Lizarazu going full tilt down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lizarazu bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Stoichkov. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's picked out the run. He's found some space. Goes for a shot! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bullet completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Brzezinski.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the right. Over to the other side. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in here. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly,
Just a quick
and a
request
goal
today
each.
for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Second period then underway.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that could set him on his way. And he's on his way! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mateus. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff. And it's Hullet.
That's good play from him.
Roberto Carlos. Almost an hour gone. Hullet. And that has left him in a heap.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Substitution for South Korea, number 19, Hullet.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Eto'o.
So one moment's
Number
crazy
13,
confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Messi. Coming on the field, number
Now it's
23,
Kluivert.
Kluivert.
Pedri.
Number 24, Son Heung-min.
Well, the boss
Number
won't be
10,
happy about that at all. They
Pedri.
were pedestrian
Number
in
9,
possession and
Griezmann.
carried almost no threat at all. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide.
Botafogo really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pedri. Now it's Griezmann. He's picked his way through, and he's had it nicked away. Stoichkov turns back here, probably the best option. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. That's a corner kick. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Brzezinski! Goes for the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Botafogo with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Lizarazu with the clearance. Conte, he's going for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time. Has a shot! Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away.
South Korea can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Brzezinski, Beckenbauer, Cruyff. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Beckenbauer. Pass is just off target. And that's that. Botafogo can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
And now,
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining. And a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank. Costa Curta makes the interception. Played out to the right. And here's Van Basten. That has been cut short. Now it's Pelé. And that's been won straight back. Adams is fouled. Roberto Baggio. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Stoichkov. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Perez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Deftly away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Van Basten! Oh, this looks sharp. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Saliba wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Botafogo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's quick to get it clear again. Chouameni. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things before everyone else.
And he did it all with style and pizzazz, and that is the signature of the great man himself. Maldini cuts it out. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And this is Stoichkov. Pirlo. Is there any support? He might not need it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Roberto Carlos! Pirlo to take it as usual. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Platini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo! And again! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the accuracy.
Corner number 2 then. Stoichkov! And that is doing no harm at all.
Stoichkov clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And it's Michel Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Pirlo. Pelé. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So what can they make of this? Rodri. Adams gets across to intercept that. Stoichkov. Searching pass he's played there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So
Hi.
still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Hi. 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 Thanks for watching.
And the second half gets underway.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has
Welcome.
anything to change in his half-time team talk. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the
I subbed.
big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And this is Van Basten. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look.
Trophy yellow smiling.
Platini! Chouameni plays it.
Face holding back tears, face holding back tears, face holding back tears, grinning face with big eyes, grinning face with big eyes.
Second corner of the game. Chouameni goes short. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pelé.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Hi, I sent bed.
Caceres did well to emerge with.
What you?
That's a
What is our
contest
team's strength?
real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
4.
Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. And still, we await the first breakthrough.
3107.
Not going to make any further progress now. And this is Stoichkov. Botafogo have their third corner.
3129.
Of the desperate for he's tried one! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Botafogo get their fourth corner.
3167.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hey guys, as soon as
Sharp
finish
little ball
this
here. And he's
this match,
certainly
I'm
onside.
gonna show you
There's a
guys
shot!
what is my team set.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's going up front in a hurry. And he's intervened well there. Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style.
Are you on console?
Could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Yes,
Well, what a
PS5.
shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Is it possible for me to play with you? I am on mobile.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kubo carries the ball down the right. Neither of these two.
Is it possible for me to play with you? I am on mobile.
Puskas. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Pelé. And it's Pelé! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross needs to be good.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ah, tá bom, mano.
Costa Curta. Puskas. He has found the way through. Davids. Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. pass is intercepted. Kubo, good, decent chance! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they...
Can I play with you? I am on mobile.
Khan will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
I don't think we can.
He was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Can I play with you? I am on mobile.
So that's
What's her name?
without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
This is Owen. He's one-on-one. Owen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
Ricky Puig picks it up from the goal kick. Some really good ball movement. Conte. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. That has not gone well.
Okay.
Tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way.
Okay.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Out to the right. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that will be the final act. Botafogo were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter...
Alô? Alô? Alô, 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 alô. Como é que é?
Do you play on mobile sometime?
Sekali bro, tama hanggang.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Bro, I never play on mobile. I'm sorry.
And this is
I
Raul.
only play on console. It's PS5.
That is ended up in no man's land. That's good running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Stoichkov. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Great vision. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Khan gets it away. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Picked out brilliantly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Villa. Played back in. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Conte. Now it's Puskas. Well timed, excellent interception. Rooney. Now the ball's gone astray. Puskas is wide and looking to get onto this. Header! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this...
And Batistuta! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened.
Reply to my comment.
Well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things
Hey bro,
interesting.
I'm playing right now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded
that's
any
why
better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Which is the PS5.
Tries to play it through.
I never played on mobile before. I have no idea how to play.
And
Yeah,
this
on a
is
mobile
Pelé,
game I
and
play,
he's on
it's
his way. Decent chance!
Actually well.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
I haven't played in a long time.
going to be disappointed with that. Right, Batistuta. Out to the left it goes. David Villa gets flagged offside.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
That has not gone well. Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Baggio.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
He's on it. Can he get away? David Villa. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? Oh, what a mistake! Pelé, and he's in on a chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, super find. And that's the keeper's ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And nicely intercepted. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Stoichkov. And he's managed to get free. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the action is back on the way.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Okay.
Can he get it through?
But me time speak louder. I can't hear you.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's chosen to go back. Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Rooney. And this is Raul. And he's surging through. He's having a shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was a given. It always was.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the lead now is Rooney! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we have our very first corner. Rooney! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ambitious ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rooney. Pelé was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him. And Batistuta! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's taken it. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he cuts out the supply. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Roberto Baggio. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Stoichkov. Pass somewhat off target. Van Bouten. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be. Bellingham. Conte. Stoichkov. Well, played right into his path. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, is it really
Number
plausible to have a hit
77,
from here?
Raul. Number 6. Aracey. Number 5. Daniel Van Buiten. Coming on the field. Number 22. McAllister. Number 27. Serginho. Number 2.
Oh, he's hit the bar!
Adams. Number
Batistuta.
21. Alejandro
Roberto
Bastoni.
Baggio.
Substitution in
Oh, it's a nice
progress.
idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Serginho. And that's been won straight back. Serginho cuts it out. Serginho to McAllister. And he welcomes it in. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cannavaro clears it away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what
And
you've
now
seen, Jim?
I'd just
Well,
like to
Peter,
read out
I
how
really
fan club
couldn't see
members
what
were
this
celebrating
team
their
was trying to
birthdays today.
achieve.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Stoichkov. Oh, it's played into the... He gets big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Nice looking ball. Thinks about the shot. Decent chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Suarez. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Strokes it back. Look at Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar plays it short. Tries a shot! And he's managed to get rid. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. This looks promising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Pelé. It's Pelé! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Referee has just said play on. Looking for a runner. Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pelé touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp hit of ball here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bellingham. Mateus. Spread out to the left. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Chance! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Bellingham. Scholes, and it's Stoichkov. Bellingham. Now Neymar. That is good strength. Now it's Stoichkov. Nicely shaped ball. Played in. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rodri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Now it's Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Neymar goes short. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Stoichkov and the through ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pirlo. Ambitious ball here. Cannavaro makes the interception. Out to the right. Roberto Carlos. That's a lovely, neat pass. And Messi! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Botafogo are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Pelé! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pirlo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hangs one in. And they're quick goals! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here. So can lightning strike twice in the same spot? Pirlo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Thuram. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham. Mateus. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. He could... Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Roberto Carlos. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mateus. That's a sharp pass. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Bellingham. Messi, that is a brilliant interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Saliba. Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. And it's Bellingham. Rodri. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Scholes has created one goal already. Can he get on the end of this? That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Half an hour gone in the second half. Saliba. Beckenbauer. Thuram calmly anticipates. And it's Bellingham. Gets a good foot in there.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Messi. Foot in. That's an imaginative pass. Piqué cuts it out. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Pelé is behind this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Pelé! Well, now it's a race, and he's decided to go for it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a climb! Oh, crucial block!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Xavi, now it's Messi. Xavi, he's picked his way through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Xavi. Showing good feet. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Pelé voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Botafogo clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's picked it up out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Torres. And it's Sané. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Sané. Torres. Bale. Forlan. Ah, that's a fine interception. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Rice. And he's had a hit! Oh, it's a nice idea. And one more try! Goal! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nicely shaped ball. Played into space out wide.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Torres. Rice.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Crunching tackle. And it's Belletti. Tries to play it through. Now it's Cruyff. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bastoni has given away a free kick. Bastoni gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
It's Forlan! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Sané goes short. Sané. Ball driven towards the far post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Decent progress down the left. Now here's the delivery. De Bruyne. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Bale proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he stands tall, impenetrable. There's a quick free kick. And here's Forlan. He's tried one! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Nice looking ball. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Puskas. Oh, good take in a good area. And they win it back again. And he's worked it through. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Stood up well to him there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they
Gets his head on it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
And that's another good win of the ball. Van der Ven. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Rice. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Sane with the short one. And the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Sane. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. Just cruising! They are cruising! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Forlan! Oh, he's been caught napping. Rice. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. Sane. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Forlan. Looking tidy in possession here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Sane having a look. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So their fourth corner of the game. Sane plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And he's intervened well there. Rice. Van der Ven. Torres. For Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Sane. And the finish! No, it's wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Conte. Oh, terrible pass. Picked out Puskas! Rice. That's a good run down the left. De Bruyne. Now it's Pelé. Foot in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Driving forward. And it's Sane. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bout of passing here. And Sane! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Belletti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Plays a shot. Bale!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rice. Sane, who's set up one goal so far. He's found the way through. It's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Caught offside that time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Pelé in with the challenge.
Botafogo are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Torres. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Puskas. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rice. Torres. Rice.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's been cut out. Well played. Conte. Always onto this. Hernandez. Spread it left. Knocks it into space. That has been cut short. And it's Rice. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, attendees.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Beckenbauer proves too strong. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Pirlo. And it's played in. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Pirlo. Pirlo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would...
Header! Decent enough try. Vinicius Junior. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Brzezinski and Neymar. Good ball over the top. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Del Piero. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Del Piero. It's a searching pass. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And here's Del Piero. Baresi wins the duel this time. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Del Piero. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Pirlo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Vinicius Junior, Roberto Carlos. And this is Del Piero. That's tidy. It's Pirlo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Monaco look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Botafogo finding their passes. Pelé! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Roberto Carlos.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Park Ji-sung, and it's Rositzky. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here's a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well-timed, excellent interception. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Botafogo may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So, off we go once more. So, neither side has yet broken through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Khan. Nice sequence of passes, this.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rositzky. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot, and the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Well, there's the clearance. Monaco have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good take in a good area. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He is through here.
That's going in strongly.
Rodri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's a key interception. Played into space. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Saliba. That's Park Ji-sung. A probing pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Pelé. Gives it back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, terrible pass. Park Ji-sung. And Guardiol. It's Park Ji-sung. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Pirlo, over to the left. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Guardiol. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Rosicki. That has not gone well.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's had it nicked away. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Ambitious ball here. Dink through. That is a brilliant interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ribery. That ball looks a good one. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Camisa 8, camisa 6, camisa 19. Deixando o campo.
Haaland!
Camisa 14.
All hands on deck for this one.
Camisa 5, camisa 13, camisa 27. Substituição.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Great vision. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Monaco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
In with the challenge. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Haaland powering forward here. Now it's Diaby. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Del Piero, Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. And this is Cruyff. Shot, surely! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Atletico Paranaense finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hangs in a cross. Scholes. And it's Cruyff. Pelé. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Rosicki. Looking for options. Cafu, Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Pelé. Azar. That's a little off target. Scholes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Cruyff. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
Scholes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the shot! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Atletico Paranaense grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely worked. No, he's overshot the green. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Atletico Paranaense look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Scholes. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pirlo, a player of legendary status. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Azar. Rosicki. Yamal's cross, played out towards the right wing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Forlan. And it's Forlan. Aimed beyond the defence. Cafu.
Teremos minuto de
Now
acréscimo.
Saliba. Roberto Carlos. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Previsão de trânsito intenso após o término da partida.
Botafogo get the second half going. Looking to play him in. Well read, nice interception. Adams. Saka. To Azar. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Scholes. Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. Rosicki. James. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. And he's intervened well there. Cruyff gets into some space. Azar. Pelé does really well to win the ball there. And a chance! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Azar. Rijkaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alaba. That's the throw. Cannavaro. And it's Azar. Rijkaard. Yamal. Clipped into space. Climbs up big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has not gone well. Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now, can they get him away? Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. In by Saka. And it's hoisted clear. It's anyone's. He's tried one! There was plenty of power on that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Played back.
He had nobody else to help out, but
Luis Suarez! Oh, another save. That's a throw. Yamal. Played back in. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Azar. Some really good ball movement. Knocks it into space.
well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And this is Luis Suarez. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Great vision. Good ball, good take. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, good ball!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Azar. Azar, out towards the flank. Now the cross. Threads one in. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
não estacionem do lado de fora do estádio. Agradecemos a cooperação.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Searching pass he's played there. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Real
chance for a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, well measured. Beckenbauer. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
It's Conte. And this is Pelé! Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cafu cuts out the pass. Rodri.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Pelé. Cruyff. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And this is Raul. Forlan. And this is Forlan! And he's gone looking for safety. Howson. Botafogo. Oh, one down, despite having the better chances here. Now it's Forlan. Oh, what a ball! And he shoots! It's in! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful
Manchester United are... David! Forlan. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cafu, that's really well manoeuvred. Del Piero making good progress on the right-hand side. Has a look and plays it forward. De Bruyne. Now it's Pelé. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great defending, strong and determined.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Hazard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Conte, Saliba, now De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Raul, back in possession and ready to go again. Great run on the overlap here. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Played into space. Cruyff looking to run onto it. Decent chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Botafogo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's David. Oh, he's burst through. He's through and a big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away.
Manchester United clearly are...
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's full on! That comes as a mighty relief. Del Piero. And it's Conte. And it's Del Piero. Now, can they get him away? He's got away.
Such good technique.
Cross front. He's got full. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Saliba is there to clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Pretty robust defending.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Has a look and place it forward.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. De Bruyne. Conte. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! Forlan, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Cruyff. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Forlan. Camavinga. Good ball, good take. Roll! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 14, camisa 20,
Cafu,
camisa 7,
Scholes.
camisa 6, camisa 2.
That is good alertness.
Fechando o campo para a entrada
Kukçu.
dele, camisa 11, camisa
Looking
9,
for the run. Well read.
camisa
The
22,
danger is averted.
camisa 13.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Forlan. Forlan has been caught there. It's a foul. Now it's Pelé. And he's there to retrieve it. Rodri gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! No mistake! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, that's a waste.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Saliba. Well, that is a good ball to find him. That's a simple one for the keeper.
MLKA Bravo. Voa.
Nicely shaken
Nada. Ianda.
Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Come Tornado de Araru City.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball. Hazard! Oh, taken with style. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Puskas gets across and deals with it. Great chance! And he hits the net. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that's that. Botafogo can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now it's Cruyff, and that could set him on his way. Pelé, and he shoots! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Goes for the shot!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cannavaro looking to penetrate opposition lines. Cruyff. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Scholes. Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played out towards the right wing. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Out to the left it goes. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Cannavaro. Saka. Deftly out wide. Cannavaro. And Serginho. Neymar in acres. It's a mighty effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Costa Curta gets across and deals with it. Adams. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, good spread. Tries to play it through. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Pelé. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Pelé. Cannavaro. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Delivers the ball. Climbs up big! It's a goal! AC Milan are all square. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Camisa 7.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Koundé. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. And Serginho. Messi. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
35 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Botafogo are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Van Belten, there's the crossfield ball. And here's Neymar, closing in on... And the shot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Camisa 11, Neymar.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is lovely. De Bruyne, good take, and is he in? Chance for a shot! He scores! And right on half-time, that is telling. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, well played. He can get that clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Atenção, proprietário do carro azul estacionado em frente ao portão do estádio. Favor retirar o veículo. Ele está prestes a ser guinchado.
The action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Guardiola. Adams. That's Guardiola. Lovely, now then. Goes for a shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. He's had a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Stoichkov clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Guardiola. Great vision. That has found him in acres of space. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, smashing header! And this is Messi. And it's Cannavaro.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Back into the middle. Saka. Well, that pass isn't the best. Guardiola. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. Cross to the back post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's forced to go back. Serginho. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Neymar! Threads one in. Koundé. Spread it left. Neymar. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. And here's Neymar. Guardiola. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Van Basten proves too strong. Van Basten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pelé. Van Basten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just eases him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Koundé. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Now here's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking tidy in possession here. Look at the space and the shots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal has it in a wide position. He rises! Oh, extraordinary. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro. And here's Messi. In with the challenge. De Bruyne.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. Strong running down that left flank. That's the end. Botafogo did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Raul. Cruyff did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Raul. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Beckenbauer charging forward, the ball at his feet.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
And nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Cafu. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Hazard. Brzezinski.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Roberto Carlos! That was travelling. Aimed beyond the defence. Cafu crosses it into the area.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Stoichkov. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Raul. Oh no, this does not look good. Looking for the run. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Saliba gets over and intercepts. That is good strength. Conte, can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! Gullit, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pelé, nicked it back promptly. They've got to be quick to recover this. And this is Stoichkov. He slings it in. Cleared away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Raul. Makaleli. And this is Gullit. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Brzezinski. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's played in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Bullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that was vital. Stoichkov. That has been cut short. Hazard picks it up out wide. Oh, he's played it in low. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substituição em andamento.
That gets things going for the second half.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Referee's given a throw. The referee has given a corner, and we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min plays it short. Cafu is onto it, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Driven forward.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Oh, super ball! Roberto Carlos. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's come loose!
That was lovely, that.
In with the challenge. And he's heaved it away. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Mateus. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Brzezinski. And it's Cruyff. And it's Stoichkov. Tries to play it through. And he was alert to it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Botafogo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Back towards the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There will be a throw-in.
Teremos uma substituição.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Hullet. And Hullet!
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet finds himself offside. Shifted it to the flank. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. And this is Pelé.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh no! And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh no! There he goes, motoring forward. Lovely feet. Knocks it into space. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of... And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Botafogo have their second corner now. Maldini gets it away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Oh no. And Mateus. Now it's Son Heung-min. Maldini. Now it's Son Heung-min. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's the throw.
At Classic Crystals.
Oh no. Can he get it through?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
This is it then, now or never. Look at the space here. And the number on the board is 3. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's clever. He has found the way through. And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Botafogo can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.